All right, now we are live. Welcome, everybody. KVLT, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream today. Hope you're doing well. We are just getting started here, but about to dive into duels because I'm a masochist. But hope you're doing well. See how things go. If we can get some good runs in, might sneak over and play some more Balatro if I have time, because that is a game that is a fun game. Still highly recommend it if anyone hasn't tried it yet. The demo is free. They re-enabled Heroic over a week ago at this point, I think. Yeah, welcome, Cathandrian. Right, let's dive into duels and see what classes we have available. Delina, Trillian, Lucia, Willow, Finley, Scarlet. I have not done an Lucia run in a while, so probably have to make that the choice here.
I knew you would pick me.
Do the old Mind Tether, Shadowward Void combo. You're welcome, Anthony. All right, let's just go ahead and play the video game. Ugh. It's been a while since I played duels. A little over a week, I think. So we'll dust off the rust, hopefully. I hate you, Ralph. I played 6 hours of Balatro yesterday. Look, if I'm going to be addicted to it, everyone else has to too. That's the rules of being a streamer. Also, you're welcome.
Lucia versus Lillian.
Aiding Kel'Thuzad will destroy your family.
Get out of my school, trespasser!
Wait, this plus a bunch of healing spells seems like a good way to win early. So I'm going to ditch the Shadow Visions so that I can coin the Pip on one, potentially. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patchwork. Patchwork? Patrick. Close enough. We'll fix it in post or something, I don't know.
That's right. Feel the groove.
Do I even have any minions left in my deck? I sure don't. This is a different way to get pip, pip value.
What was that?
Now we get it on this. We deal 8, 16. Yeah, that's just going to be GG on its own. You're welcome, Bio.
That's right. Feel the groove.
This opponent is rich. That's Pip the Potent. She is a 3-mana 3/3 that adds a copy of each 1 cost into your hand. Good question, Lillian. Thanks for asking.
That's right. Feel the groove. After all I've done, the future will not be lost.
You really just can't escape Dragon Druid in this format, can you?
Let me show you the other side.
Alright, good fight. If you play a Holy Spell, give all friendly characters 1 health. Seems pretty good. Or we could do some Discover shenanigans. We've got these. Huh. I think it's actually reasonably close. Let's go open the doorways, though. I think I just want the double palm reading. And then I just eat the Inquisitor.
Elusia versus Scarlet.
Looking for a fight? You found one.
I do things my own way.
Alright. That's a lot to discover. And that's a Pip. Don't really need that.
Job's done.
Or that, but we have it now. Think eating Inquisitors is bad for your health? Look, you're not my doctor. Discover. Just need to find the Akanai again.
The loss will be mourned and used.
All right. So it looks like maybe rainbow. Have enough cost reduction.
Well met.
Krish.
No problems.
Is that true? I hope not. Either way, thank you, Krish, for the 35 months.
Be quick.
I think we just burn a card here. You're welcome, Ogre. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We don't have nearly enough here.
We do what the living cannot.
Alright, just need to survive this turn and we should win. We did not. That's unfortunate. Stone? No, let's just go Qualdalar. Cards is not a thing that my deck needs right now. This is a good bucket. This is also good, but not as good. Welcome, Samuel. Surprised no Radiant Elemental in this deck? Yeah, cost of spells is really the thing that's been limiting so far.
Elusia versus Reno. We're gonna be rich and save the world.
I do things my own way.
It's a good hand. The problem is just like secrets are going to be quite frustrating for me. Objection in particular is quite difficult for me to play around. So having the pip to burn could be useful. There's actually a world where it's the Grace of the High Father. But just because we don't know if I'm going to be able to get the first Akanai down, I'd probably get the cost reduction.
Job's done.
Sure what that tells me about their deck.
Roffle, I understand that you're worried about the cost of spells in this economy. Maybe try less avocado toast.
Oh, thank you, Cathandrian, the CEO of chat. I'll keep that in mind. What if we just do this?
Job's done.
Okay. This is 8 damage right now. Honestly, that poisonous minion is just kind of fine if they get another minion on the board. Because of the mass hysteria. We could also just use one of the renews for healing since it generates 2 cards off of it. Guess we just do this. Yes, we do. It's now 6-9 damage. Plus 3, so 12. 13. If I get another low cost spell, this could be lethal next turn. It's currently 13.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
3, 4, 5. I just need something that costs 1 mana. Or even the Blade of Quel'Dalar.
Have you tried being born with magical powers?
No, unfortunately that did not work out for me. I got scammed. Thank you though, Constance. I think we still go in here. There's a decent chance that we just hit off of the renew here. Yep, that'll do. Although, to be fair, if I were born with magical powers, I don't think I would be here streaming right now, so. Ugh. I don't pay mana for cards. But I think the chip damage from Guardian Light is probably fine. I don't have, like, this is the only spell that I reduce. Unless I draft some high-cost treasures off of the orb. How many shadow spells do I have? Not very many. One. This is also not very good. Because all of my holy spells are going to cost like 0. I think we just go orb.
Wizards are critically underrepresented in the streaming community. They get born with magical powers and then immediately transform their stream keys into sheep. Many such cases.
I can imagine it happens all the time. Woe is them. Thank you, Colleen. I guess we can take something silly like this now. Another pip is pretty good. That, like, doesn't really dilute our creation protocol pool, which is nice, so we can still reliably hit the Arcanine.
Versus Turalian!
A priest should be devoted to the light, yet you lurk in shadow.
I do things my own way.
Yeah, I think that's the problem that he was describing, Elucia. Alright, let's keep the expensive cards since we're discovering and we can reduce them, and also Whirlpool is pretty good into, like, a Divine Shield Paladin. Can't play another Runic Helm Redemption arc? I'm never taking that again. Just full stop. Also, it already redeemed itself. I just kind of threw the run and... Hi. Okay. Well, I don't really want to play that anytime soon, now do I?
Shields up. Red alert.
I'm hedging playing minions. Wait.
This is not what we stood for.
You can just bounce the Tyrolean here, I think. That's what, 13, 15 damage. Okay, I might need to actually use some of this healing, it turns out. Fortunately, it's not really that much damage here. Hey, that's another pip. Oof. Okay, that's almost certainly GG here.
Unity, precision, perfection.
We go here for sure. And that's 18. Yeah, that's lethal.
Let me show you the other side.
Not even close. Rawful, do you enjoy Battlegrounds? Yeah, every now and then. I haven't played much recently. I mean, this with our cost reduction, like this is very takeable with Orb now. As well as the 3 copies of Palm Reading. Alright, well we got that Radiant Elemental after all, but most importantly we got the Shadow Vision, so that's actually the good card in that bucket.
Lucia versus Slate.
Oh, I wanted to show you.
Pyroffle,
Hi.
hoping you have a
I've
great
never
stream
seen
and a
anyone
great
so
weekend.
serious about mushrooms.
Thank you very much, Weaponized Ketchup. It's very kind of you to say. I hope so too. This is a really good hand. I just want to like prioritize healing off of this. Have a stream. I will do my best. Okay, well, we hit the Akanai, which was the whole reason to keep this. But I was going to use the Shadow Visions to discover anyway, because it gives me 2 copies. Huh.
Job's done.
Honestly, this could be pretty good into their Mommy Magic at some point. You're welcome, Solomon. That could get me a Radiant back, because I'm probably going to get it off of this Creation Protocol now. That's like the card that I want to take if I'm able to, or just like I need to take it and kill it on the same turn is the problem. Not going to lie, blame you for my Balatro addiction. Yeah, there's a lot of that going around, but unfortunately you signed a waiver, so there's no legal recourse. Also, if that's true, who's responsible for my Balatro addiction? I think I'd rather get 2 cards from my deck, like that.
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
I don't have any beasts in my deck, but I can still kill them. Let's actually trade this. Nice.
The adversarial legal system the US uses really isn't good at large-scale problems. Clearly we need a congressional inquiry into the structural problems that led to Balatro taking over my life.
I mean, on the bright side, it's great at individual problems, right? Right? I really should have played the palm reading first, but I didn't, so please don't sue me. This is 10, 18, 21.
Be quick.
Which is lethal.
Let me show you the other side.
Whoops. Double blade. Unlucky.
Hey Roffle, I am sorry but I won't be able to send my payment today. You'll get your money in a few days. Surely this slight delay won't have any negative consequences for me. Regards, Craig Alkali.
Look, you just gave me money. What are you talking about? Also, we agreed it was due today and not a day later. These aren't great buckets. This one has spells in it, though, so I guess we'll take it. Jokes on Raffle Super Chats are free. Those were bits, so. Nice try, YouTube chat.
I'm so sorry, sir. I know I don't have any kneecaps left after the last payment kerfuffle, but I've taken out someone else's kneecaps on loan, so you can have those.
No, I'm just going straight for your shin, sorry. We just keep moving lower until we get to those little piggies. Thank you, Colleen. But please make sure that payment is on time next time. Let's keep the embers because it's funny.
Hey Ruffle,
Hey, what's
I
up?
got that sledgehammer you wanted for people who miss their payments.
Perfect.
Should I leave it in the regular place?
Yeah, just the usual drop-off is perfectly fine. Thank you, Bio. See, that's a moderator right there. This is already 13 damage. 14 damage. Once we hit the Akane. Did Embers used to be less memory, or am I misremembering? Well, it used to be 10, now it's 7.
Hey guys, I found this really cool pile of sledgehammers today.
Don't touch it.
For some reason they were stacked up in front of Bryan Cranston's house. Anyways, there's like 1,000 here if you need any.
No, those are spoken for, but I appreciate you returning them to me like that. Thank you, Colleen.
Great, now we need a new dead drop location, thank a collie.
Emphasis on the dead, am I right? I mean, no, it's a live drop. Live drop. Everybody's alive. In Minecraft, of course. Thank you, Bio. For confirming that everyone is very alive.
I used my free super chat to send this message. You can also send a free super chat by donating $10 to make a super chat. Act fast, this offer won't last.
Yeah, those aren't free though.
Dear sir, please accept this free super chat in partial payment of Carly's debt and release him from debtor's prison. How do you respond to the allegations that you flew your private jet 13 minutes from the right to the left side of my screen?
How else am I gonna get across? What do you want me to do? Fly coach like a peasant? What do you think I've been hoarding all these livers for? Jeez. Thank you, Weaponized Ketchup, and thank you, Githandrian.
Hey Ruffle, I'm here to pay my content taxes. Please don't sledge my ankles.
There is no content tax, just...
Well met.
Have been following you for a long time. Love your content.
Wow, there's an earnest message in there. Thank you, 0 Hour. I appreciate the 10 months. It's getting a little chaotic right now. Also, did anyone see those fireballs? But thank you, Propane Coke. Fortunately, since you paid your content tax, I won't have to hammer your ankles. Sludge or otherwise. Thank you, Aaron and Cathandrian, again for the super chats. Bio as well for the bits and Weaponized Ketchup.
I hardly knew her.
Thank you, Oliver. Thank you for the super chat as well. Which one do we take? The Deafen?
Goodness gracious, great livers of fire.
Why are we setting the livers on fire? Look, it's just a quick sear. That's all it needs. You don't want to overcook it. Could also be the Serenity, but I think the Deafen and the Love of... No, we just take the Double Serenity. Like, honestly, the first Love Everlasting has been feeling kind of lackluster. I don't think we need a second one.
Wait, are your guys' livers not on fire? I gotta lay off the habanero juice.
Yeah, especially the alcoholic habanero juice. Thank you, Bio.
I just collected the money that Carly owed you. I just followed his car to a gas station. Unfortunately, I scratched his mirror, but gladly it was only the interior mirror.
That's
the real
terrifying.
question is this left side of screen or right side of screen Raffle the evil twin?
Look, you'll never know. Have you ever seen left-hand Raffle and right-hand Raffle in the room at the same time? Really makes you think.
What would the other Roffle tell me if I asked who the evil Roffle was?
There is no evil Raffle. What are you talking about?
If the sledgehammers are spoken for, is there a bunch of Mr. and Mrs. Hammers, or is this some sort of hammercule?
I don't know how to respond. There's actually 2 Mrs. Sledgehammers. Good for them. They're very happy.
If you duplicate yourself, at least have the courtesy to say how long can this go on.
Well, the stream goes on until I get enough footage for YouTube, so we know how long this will go on. Dragons? This says discover on it, so it reduces this. God, I hate that. Oh! It's fine, we've just got a dead card.
Chat, you've got to remember your Roffle lore. Twitch Roffle and YouTube Roffle are just alternate versions of each other. Editor Roffle is the evil one.
What did Editor Raffle ever do?
You say that as though there haven't been certain streams in the past.
There haven't been certain streams in the past. Not even once. These are horrible.
We've all had a lot of fun here today, but the asexual reproduction of streamers is an unsustainable population strategy. The only way to keep them in check is to introduce podcasters.
No, the last thing we need in this world is more podcasters. Oh my god. No, we need to start taking away microphones from people. Streamers included. You can start with me for all I care.
Inside there are 2 Roffles. One wins every game on YouTube. The other one screams at backseaters while going on a 10-loss streak playing Beast Mage.
That's the same Raffle. That's where you're wrong. What are you talking about? It's also getting really chaotic in here, but thank you everybody for the support. I'll take a closer look at things when I'm able to comprehend what's going on.
Mummy needs 5 more. Listen, you brats.
Job done.
But thank you, Janae, Collie, Connie, Bio, all for the bits. Boo.
When your stream grows a bit more, you don't even have to play games anymore. Just react to Brian's nonsense and fake a smile.
It's not a fake smile.
Is this like in the Matrix where we all turn into Agent Roffle?
Yes. Yes.
The stream goes ever on and on, down from the liver where it began. Now far ahead the stream has gone, and I must super chat if I can.
You don't have to super
This
chat,
is
but I
getting
appreciate
out
it.
of hand.
Yes, it is.
Now there are 2 of them.
Yeah, there's always been 2 of me, at least, that you know of. Do you ever just rip the embers here? Probably not, right?
Your purpose awaits.
Oh, I actually have a dragon. Didn't think about that. Ho! Ho!
Podcaster, I hardly knew her.
You and me both. Thank you, Oliver.
I'm just sending these bits to distract you and sabotage the run.
Yeah, it's working. It's actually working. You're also all doing a great job of aggravating the future YouTube commenters. Which I'm all for, to be fair. Thank you, Weaponized Ketchup. Oliver for the super chat, and Gathandra in as well. Hey, Raffle, I have a question for you. Trick question. That's not actually a question.
There are 2 raffles now, so we've got to double the donations to make sure they can support their liver lifting lifestyle.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's always just been a single raffle. You guys are talking crazy right now.
Imagine working 12 hours a day for a fentanyl empire just to trade your loan for bits that you give back to your boss.
Who said anything about fentanyl? Thank you, Janae. So much for monetizing this YouTube video, I guess.
Listen, you brats.
Hit here, maybe? Probably should have played that in a different order if I... Well, it still does. It's fine. Strong possibility we overdraw it here, but there's only one card that matters if we overdraw. This does what, 48 now? But I do need a clearer path.
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
I never am able to tune into the stream. However, I watch your YouTube videos every day, and they are both going thank you for all the content in front of mean commenters on Twitch, just so they can get yelled at by mean commenters on YouTube, just to launder money from their liver empire.
I understood a small fraction of that, but thank you, Weaponized Ketchup, and thank you, Cherry Noodles, for the super chat as well. Glad you're enjoying the content. Sorry, things are a little bit chaotic now.
Some chatters just want to watch the VOD ban.
Sure seems that way, doesn't it? Oh, no! Okay. New game plan just unlocked. This, I don't know what to do. There's too many things to do. There's too many cards in hand. How do I make it stop, chat? Stop giving me money. It's too hard to think.
Who dares defy this ancient land?
Stop. Ah!
Just look how much smaller the British Empire has become in the last 300 years. You're not my supervisor.
That's the thing, I am. I'm the boss of you. Officially. Oh, good. Those are the two most important cards. Thank you, Propane and Coke. And
We
weaponized
can
ketchup,
officially
please.
say Hearthstone is not pay to win. It's pay to confuse, disrupt, antagonize, and ultimately dismantle sanity.
Yes, it's doing a great job. I probably should have just let the embers rip earlier, but my god, it is really hard to focus right.
This is clearly too much. It's time to ban everyone who's hogging all the TTS time.
Yeah, Mom said it was my
Wait,
turn to play
I
the
didn't think
TTS.
that through. Maybe let's not be too hasty.
No, it's already been said. All right, this'll make things easy now, right? Okay, we skip. Surely we won't get scammed by another dragon druid after that.
No, you got a Greta point there.
Why do they keep lining up?
Free super chat. Free super chat. Free super chat. Free super chat. Free super chat.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Super chat.
Thank you, Mario, and thank you, Bio, again. I don't know why, but like the delay on YouTube is somehow working out perfectly so that it just waits until the bits go through on Twitch. Oh my god. And it is just the worst thing in the world for trying to focus on playing a video game. Lobotomy stream? Yeah, I'm getting an auditory lobotomy right now. Imagine if you were also streaming on TikTok. Yeah, then people would be throwing tomatoes at me or whatever they do over there. I don't know.
Free super chat. They did nothing wrong.
Well, they didn't exist to begin with. There's also simultaneously jets just constantly going overhead. This is so loud and so chaotic. I just want it to be quiet. Make it quiet, chat.
Lucia, I knew you'd be my rival sooner or later.
You have some skill, but not as much as me.
Alright, let's look for the embers again.
Hello, Yog here.
Hi,
To
Yog.
be honest, I'm not even sure what's going on. Maybe one Myra's, one Composite, and one Doom will surely address the problem on the board. Oh sorry, this wasn't about the Dragon Druid.
Oh, I would have helped the Dragon Druid, though,
On
to
a
be
more
honest.
serious note, praying for the people in England. They have to live there.
Oh, man. Yeah, what did they do to deserve that? Let's grab some removal-y stuff that's easy to get out of hand, because I'm about to have major hand space issues again. Dogs barking would really bring it all together? Yeah, if the mailman came right now, I just... I might curl up into a ball. In Minecraft, no, that would be curling up into a block.
Roffle, the decisions in being streamer does not give you blanket immunity from Brian. You will have to face justice sooner or later.
Who's Justice? Don't bring a new character into this. We've got too many things going on in the Raffle Extended Universe already. It's way too chaotic. Oh no, no.
Be sure to take advantage of the new super free ASMR super chat. It supports and soothes Roffle simultaneously, and it's extra free.
Yes. How did it do that again?
The question is now, how do new Britons get born now that the Queen is dead?
No, they pick a new queen. She has massive sausage fingers right now. Fortunately, and got a sad diagnosis. If we have clear skies for this next turn, we just blast and then go into the Quell Delar. Like, I don't know how, but the delay from the super chat on YouTube always just perfectly lines up with when somebody sets a new bit message. Oh my god. Damn. It's runs like this that first of all are horrible for my sanity, and second of all are going to make me miss
This might
duels.
be the cheapest method I've ever used to torture somebody. I think those hitmen were ripping me off. I'm filing a complaint.
Look, that's between you and your local hitman, right? Like, you have to leave a Yelp review is all.
I'm glad to see Twitch chat and YouTube chat finally becoming allies. All it took was destroying what mental well-being Rothel had left.
Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that. Finally, they came together on united to destroy my sanity.
I cannot believe that the creators of Hogwarts Legacy and J.K. Rowling would do something so controversial. It is entirely unacceptable in 2023 to have these views, and they deserve all the hate they get. It is inhumane and downright demeaning that they make you play as a British person.
True. Like, that means you have to eat British food, too. Also, we just unlocked the potential to pause Hearthstone. Incredible. More skips, more good. Yeah, it's important to put food in parentheses when it's describing it, or when there's the British adjective in front of it. That's a good call. Thank you, Paka. Oh my god. Deck may be doing well, but your sanity isn't. Yes.
Elusia versus Rattlegore. So this is where you were hiding.
We've kind of moved away from the Akana game plan. Well, that would have been nice for the Akana game plan. This will be a great YouTube video? Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait for the comments about all the super chats already.
Job done.
Get sacked? Yeah. That's not very nice of the opponent to do that to me.
Job's done.
Speaking of not very nice, just let me play my cards!
Dr. Awful and the Multi-Chat of Madness, coming to theaters this summer.
Yeah, this stream is really, really starting to make me second guess my decision to multi-stream. Thank you, though, Martin. Hit the sack. Oh, I can silence it. It's actually pretty good for my deck. Now I want that Akanai back, I guess. I think there is, like, actually a world where we do silence it just because hand space is going to be a concern again. Here, get some more healing and discover effects.
You should progressively start wearing expensive gear while receiving super chats to symbolize wealth. Like suddenly wearing a gold watch after 5 messages.
Should I? Wait, how much damage is this? 16, 24, 30. That's a lot of damage, especially when paired with the Quell Delar.
R.I.P. Roffle after this stream, suffocated under a pile of gold watches.
True. Oh my god, what do I even do here? I think I do silence this. I don't want that minion back. And we just put a bad card in their deck or something, I don't know. I need to make hand space because next turn is just the Quell Delar. And then we have what? It's 24
Well
plus 6,
met.
30, 35 damage. TK, thank you for the 6 months. And then we can just use some as healing. Oh my god, does that change? No, that doesn't change anything.
Consider this your greatest test.
It's a reasonable expectation that we have lethal next turn. Because it's 35 plus 8 is 43. Plus we get, like, potential spells off of this. Because these generate cards that are potentially playable.
Consider this your greatest test.
That's also playable. I should have done it first, though.
Let me show you the other side.
Okay, well, you're Omega dead here.
Sadly, I have to go. Nothing else I do today will be as entertaining as torturing you with donations.
Thank you, Weaponized Ketchup. I hope you find a way to make it through the rest of your day, in spite of that.
Using the power of 3 holy spells, I healed that Rattle Gore in half. That's a lot of damage.
That was indeed a lot of damage. Flex Seal could never. Surly Mob, I guess? I don't know, man. I want fewer cards in my deck right now, not more. Well, this could be a decent exception. Those are good cards. It's like not better than a skip because we get stuck with a dank bishop, but the other two are fine. Algor was originally built using flex tape, so it's not a total loss. Okay, so we're just putting them back together. Like Humpty Dumpty. Rafa, when does the podcast drop? I have to lose a few more brain cells from the super chats. So we're getting close, but not quite there yet. This will reduce the cost of the Quell Delar, which is nice. And I think I want Discover Effects. Duels a good way of getting Dustin packs. They can be.
Okay, a few things. They never mentioned that Humpty Dumpty was an egg. So that's bad. Secondly, what did they expect the king's horses to do?
You know, I've always thought about that as well. Like, how is a horse going to help put things back together? Horses are just going to, like, keep kicking the egg back into pieces. This might just be like a tempo heal effect so that we can get... Well, I was not expecting that. That'll maybe make the Quell Delar a bit better. Let's just hold. I have a lot of Discover effects. I want to reduce the cost of this, but, like, this is 9 damage to face, potentially. Also, chat, they got Runic Helm. 8 damage if you wait is pretty solid. It could also be 8 healing, which could be useful as well, so.
Reverberations in the void.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Job's done.
It's already 16, 24, 31 damage. As long as we survive here, we will win.
Come, pray with me.
Okay, how much was it? This will do 4. That's puts them to 33. Then it is 31. So not quite there, but it does give me outs for lethal, and it likely will be lethal after the Quell Delar. Springwater
Chat
only hits
needs
damaged.
disarmed mustard to combat the menace.
I don't know if it's my brain being broken, but I don't know what that means. Thank you anyway, Mordies. Appreciate the support, even if I'm fundamentally brain broken right now. So we just go like this. Owie. God. That's so much damage that we don't need. Oh, I get the joke now. Thank you. Thank you, Mordius. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm too dumb. Our sword is better than theirs? That's true. Oh my god.
Consider this your greatest test.
Let me show you the other
That's a skip. Appreciate that, Julio. You hear that, chat? It's so quiet. I miss the beautiful sound of the Balatro background music.
Elusia versus Sir Finley!
Stand aside, fiend. It is time to save the world.
I do things my own way.
Again, I just want dust cover effects. The Law of Everlasting has been pretty disappointing. Oops. Didn't draw a card. Inspiring Presence. Okay. So I think this might be the Reno deck. Or it could just be elementals. Probably this. I just need to get some cheap discovers. But now the opponent won't expect the Quel'Dalar, it's perfect? Sure. If you say so.
Hierophilus Yogg.
Hi.
Has madness consumed you yet?
Oof, yes, very much so. Thank you for asking. And thank you, Cathandrian, for the super chat.
Me no crazy, you crazy.
Rude. I wanted to go face. How is it possible I don't have a single, like, spell to... Well, I guess I have the Shadow Word steal. To reduce here. You have to hold the coin for the Quel'Dalar for sure. I don't really know what I'm doing this coming turn, though. Just hold again.
Warriors, come out to play.
From Wicker Vow, hear my plea. These cursed spells I give to thee!
Oh, that lines up perfectly with what I've got planned. Also, how did that rebuke cost 0 mana? Oh, the Inspiring Presence.
Consider this your greatest test.
8, 9... It's 13 damage. Once I do finally find an Akanai.
A truce to my everlasting reign.
I'd like that.
I can see what is to come.
Actually, this is 8. Sets them to 19. We don't quite have lethal yet, do we? Well, maybe we do. We missed. Why did I think I had a second mana crystal there? My sanity truly is lost. I just wasted a coin for nothing. Jeez.
Consider this your greatest test.
Doesn't cost any mana. There's no reason to use it here, is there? Golly, thank you for Thunder Bits. Also, if I know YouTube commenters, they won't be complaining about all the super chats because they're too busy complaining about how Priest is busted in class and it's so annoying. Yeah. Yeah, you've. I've noticed you've been spending a bit more time in the YouTube comments recently, Golly, and.
I brought my bargain club.
Have experienced what I have.
Consider this your greatest test. There is no light, only power. I've got this.
It's unfortunate. We do have another drown at least. Can do renew, drown that, then play the embers at a reduced cost.
Old dogs do learn new tricks.
Or not. I can just nameless. Wait, is that lethal now? No. It can't be, right? It's 11, 15, no.
Come closer. You can trust me.
I think we still send it. Nah.
Be quick.
Come closer. You can trust me.
Should've just frozen my own minion, but this is funnier. Actually, that could have been lethal because I could have used this to. I could have gone here. It doesn't matter. Wait, we're still not there yet, are we?
Gaze into the horizon. You will see what is real.
would have helped. Nice order, Ruffle. Also, that's active.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Oh no? I mean, it doesn't matter.
Let me show you the other side.
Pew, pew, pew. Okay, that was kind of a messy game. We could make a second Quel'Dalar, right? Skip. Is that possible? I have no idea. It wouldn't be good even if it were, right? Because, like, how are you ever going to have time to play the second one? The first one should just win. And if it doesn't, something went horribly wrong, I imagine.
Elusia!
Oh, not another mirror match.
I do things my own way. I'm
Okay.
afraid only one
Palm
of
reading
us can
is just exactly what we need. So just find as many copies of those palm readings as we can. Oh, okay. This can help steal their Embers of Ragnaros. So it's obviously a perfect mirror match. Okay, they got the Resonant Sleeper version.
It's you. Ah, it's you.
Weird. You're welcome, guy. Oh, God. Oh, actually, oh, God. I think my weapon might be a little bit better than theirs. We'll find out. Ugh.
Intriguing.
It's fine. We've got the Quel'Dalar to clean up, and even this. Welcome, Grim Reaper. How dare you put such a bad card in your deck, forcing me to have it. Actually, this could be good for testing for objection. Never mind, it's fantastic. I love you. Should have just maybe considered going here into Pip. but that would have left this a bit stranded if they have a second copy of Objection or something. So we probably want to lean towards playing as many minions on a turn as possible.
Ah, it's you. Consider this your greatest test.
Deal another 8. Plus 16, we have lethal set up for next turn if there's 1. Okay. Did you already forget about the void here?
You never know what you're gonna catch.
The path is clear for the worthy.
Okay.
More like a wisp than a warning.
Thanks, Abunculus.
Let me show you the other side.
The competition is fierce.
Sure is. Nope. I mean, even if I didn't generate that Bunculus, I had the pip to play around it, and I don't really need minions in the early turns anyway, so. It didn't cost me much to play around it. You're welcome, Timo. Any plans on collabs with Rarin? It is possible. I don't know if I can spoil anything. But I would expect something.
Elusia versus Sir Finley.
Stand aside, fiend. It is time to save the world.
I do things my own way.
Look, we just always keep the embers, right? It's free. I'll take it. I was considering it anyway. There's probably no reason to play it here, though, is there? Like, I don't have it. Like, that commits me to playing the Light It Burns next turn, which it's not a thing that I really want.
Hang on! It's a rocky ride!
Okay, well, that might have been nice. So it does look like it's Elemental Shaman. But I think that was mostly anticipated. Actually, let's do this. Get 2 copies of those. Eat that. Cost 3, right? So what if we did this? Or what if we did this? Jeez. Disgusting. I probably do need to play the Light It Burns next turn, just so that I can keep the Love Everlasting rolling for the sake of the Embers.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Kind of looks like it's a good play anyway. Is it? Yeah, that's fine.
Consider this your greatest test.
Job's done.
Is this playable next turn?
I'm 7 moves ahead of
Okay, I have to kill that. Thank God they didn't touch the pit.
you. Consider this your
Guess I don't.
greatest test.
BAM! You couldn't have drawn one more card? Second one? I mean, that's a lot of value. It's probably not better than a skip, but I'm going to take it anyway. We only have to carry it for one more game, and I haven't had, like, good turn 2s, so... Hey chat, look who's back. Yeah. Can't reach him. I'm gonna get some water while we wait for this.
We went from 2 ruffle to no ruffle. How soon the tides change. Thank you, Cully, for the 100 bits. Oh, hey, I got back just in time. Oh.
Versus Omu.
Witness the ways of my forest.
I do things my own way.
You can see how Love Everlasting isn't super great in this deck, yeah. The Shadow Vision's into, hopefully palm reading is just much better. Surely. Endurance training is a bit of a bummer, but at least we should be able to cover.
Wait, are the Ruffles twins? Or does chat have to remember 2 birthdays now? Happy birthday, by the way.
Chat can't remember 1 birthday already, so that's a moot point. But thank you, Colleen. Whirlpool is probably a good card to have in this matchup. Like, it's probably the sole reason this matchup is the sole reason it's in the deck at all.
We must stop this corruption.
That looks tasty.
We must stop this corruption.
Where have I heard that before? It's actually going to create some hand space issues, isn't it?
On wings of evil.
This desecration of the Titan's land stops here.
That was generated. Already 23 damage coming at me.
Do you own another color of t-shirt? Just curious.
Just curious? Just curious questions are my favorite questions. Of course not, no. I only own one total t-shirt. We died at Alexstrasza. I guess not necessarily, but boy, this sure is annoying, isn't it? We might have to use the healing on our own face here. Thank you, Grim Reaper, for the super chat. Okay. See if we hit anything in hand. This will be 3. This will go down by 2. But I have a full hand, so I don't get the discover value. It's probably just this. We got stuff in their hand, which is fantastic. I don't know which ones. Oh, we got 2 copies of Phi.
Consider this your greatest test.
Job's done.
We want to play the Pip before the palm reading so that we can get additional copies of the Flash of Light, I think. Could also just get multiple copies of the Twilight Torrent. Yeah, there were some additional copies of Dragon Golem as well because some weren't buffed that I saw.
I got this.
I'd feel bad, but it's Dragon Druid, so I don't. Let's make. We don't need hand space. We've got more than enough value here. Cast a spell, I guess.
Consider this your greatest test.
Can use this on the Twilight Torrent now. I don't think there's a reason to play a card here, though. We didn't heal our face because we want to heal the opponent's face with damage.
Consider this your greatest test.
Your future is
Yeah. Should be relatively easy to get there next turn.
I'm the Brood Mother. Don't you ever forget.
Some thrive, some wilt.
It's an easy 12er. Under 2 hours, too. Oh, that's so much money. Oh my god, I'm rich. It's good because I was running low too. Alright. I need to go grab some coffee, and then I will be back with a new run. I'll leave you with the DVD logo. All right. Let's get a new run going. Seems like they're stream sniping to quit at 12. Or they just recognized that they lost the video game. There's nothing that the opponent did to indicate they are stream sniping. Alright. New run, new me. I don't want to play any of these. I just, like, desperately don't want to play any of these. I just recently did an overload fire. I guess we can do Trillion dudes because they got mining casualties. So at least there's something new that we can make use of. Alright, Trillion.
The light will be with us.
Maybe this will be the one time I get greedy gains when I play this deck. Oh, no! No, not -1 wins again! Can't believe Blizzard would nerf me this way. Wait, now what we need to do is bring second Raffle back into the picture to offset that. Alright, good luck. Guess I have to get 13 now. Wait, how do we feel about this? What if we... Look, there's Mini Raffle.
Looking for a fight?
He's just hanging out, you know?
Found one.
I will savor this victory.
Oh, this is a horrendously bad matchup for me, isn't it? I can coin this into this and see if that maybe does something.
It's a new year. Enjoy it.
You're not the boss of me.
Me have bad for you.
Could just be a silver wing angle here.
My blood for the Lich King.
But this is not a good matchup for me, especially round one.
Well met.
Lyndon, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated.
Sustenance.
That could help.
Press the attack.
You don't press the attack, you drag the attack, Cerulean? Jeez. I think they maybe wanted to consider that trade. So now I can do this.
The battle. Press the attack.
Why aren't you cheering?
That needs to die somehow. I see how. Kind of expensive, but boy, is it necessary. Welcome, Frisky. Really?
The light dims, but we will fight.
The battle. Press the attack.
I set up a wide, sticky board for the sake of the Crusader aura. And pray for no Soul Stealer.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
The loss will be mourned.
Wind Fury? That was a bad roll.
Repent.
The battle. The battle.
7. Does that mean I have to trade now?
More breadsticks. Your souls belong to the Lich King. Reporting for duty. Reporting for for duty.
Job done.
May your enemies tremble.
Dead.
You look tasty.
My dudes were too big. It's unfortunately just a horrendous matchup to hit game 1. Backpacks. Oh, these are... Oh, this one's fine. Well, at least that got us up to 0 wins. We're making progress, chat. Welcome, Murloc.
Turalion versus Rekthar!
For the Frost Wolf
You hate to see it.
I will savor this victory.
There's a 1-mana card at least.
Reporting for duty.
Oh. No, not the whelp I was thinking of.
The battle! The battle! Mount up! The battle! The battle!
There's no shoot, man.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
Can't have shoot man and that card. That's probably why they should have taken the trades when they had them.
May the light grant you peace.
I don't know what is with these past 2 opponents and just like not taking the trades on the dudes when they have them. You gotta earn the right to go face. Creepy Curio is fine. More Terrams and Vine Cleavers. This is also pretty good. Let's take the dude stuff though. To be fair, Raffle, they have a 50% chance at not taking the... Success rate at not taking the trades, true.
Turalion versus Rekthar!
For the Frostwolf clan, I will savor this victory.
Okay, this is a good curve.
May the light grant you peace.
Dude. 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 Dude.
Dude. I agree, thank you, Cathandrian.
Let the dead rest.
Can Mini Raffles stand on microphone?
Let's find out. Uh-oh. Mini Raffle is behind me. He also has his own microphone. For whatever that's worth. Wait, is this a warrior? Also, how about this? Wait, I've got another idea for Mini Raffle. There we go. Like, now we don't even need Big Raffle. We can just have Mini Raffle down there.
Press the attack.
I forgot to drag Mini Raffle up when the attack happened. You can be the opponent too? No, I've already faced my inner turmoil. Is the opponent playing Fires of Zinashari? I hope so. No, I think they're playing the deck that I was hoping to queue up, but I haven't been offered Drekthar. Air Hater's been cooking again.
The battle! The battle! The battle! Press the attack!
These are the type of portraits... Sorry. Let me get Big Raffle real quick. These are the type of portraits that Blizzards should be selling, right? These ones.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
The light dims, but we fight.
Press the attack! A dark deed to defy death.
Let's go here, looking for none of these. Just looking for Omayog. Eventually we'll get the Men-at-Arms down. But I kind of want to use it as a Savage Roar. Just this board gets cleared, we are just going like Men-at-Arms into hero power next turn, I imagine, and then slowing things down with the Vine Cleaver over the course of a few turns.
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery.
The battle! The battle! The battle! The battle! The battle!
Fantastic. I never get greedy gains with this deck, man. I don't even think I often get idols. What are my battle cries? 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The location is kind of trash, right? We get like rush and set things to a 3/3. Could also, like, Bronze Signet is pretty good too. Got a high density of minions. But I kind of like the draw with... This is also pseudo draw. Yeah, let's take the Signet. Here we go. Just want a low curve now that we have the Bronze Signet. Does seem like queues are longer in duels even than they used to be. I think people have maybe checked out early. Sag.
Terralion versus Omu.
We will see who grows strongest.
The power of nature cannot compete with the light.
I like coin mustard into horse. I also do like getting a silver wing down, but that could be a turn 4 play. With like the mining casualties. You can see a couple weeks of downtime coming into players. Yeah, that's a combination of that and the announcement that it's going away is probably not great for the Duels player base that wasn't all that large to begin with. Oh, is that card louder in Duels somehow? Because when I hear it in Constructed, it does not, like, shake me that much. But, man, every time it's played in Duels, it's like it's screaming at me.
Mount up! The battle! The battle! The battle! This desecration of the Titan's land stops here.
I hate it here.
May the light grant you peace.
Charge!
Press the attack!
Yeah, well. Contrast this, where I feel like with that single card, this opponent did in fact earn the right to to go face here, but I think they're playing. I think they're playing around Men at Arms, which is a card that I do not have right now.
The light dim.
Let the dead rest.
Fight.
To battle!
Is that Rob, I can hear you over all these dragons? Yeah. Fair. Good point.
Stay alert, my children.
This is just a hellish matchup for this deck. And any deck that cares about the board. Nice time to draw that.
Press the attack! Press the attack! To battle! Job's done. Enemies against me! This desecration of the Titan's land stops here.
It's unfortunate. I just have no counterplay to this whatsoever. Maybe getting poisonous here.
Reporting for duty.
GG.
To battle! To battle! To battle! To battle! Yeah!
Such an obnoxious deck, man. We went so many games. Hardly queuing into any, and then as soon as we queue this deck, it's just nothing but. God, that's the third one of those that they played. At least that one was the quietest.
To battle! To battle!
What's the death rattle on this? Oh, cool, man.
To battle! To battle! To battle! Time is against me! Job done.
We must stop this corruption.
Oh good, they're back.
Don't let them harm the eggs!
It's amazing how much of my fun is directly correlated into how many Dragon Druids I queue into in duels. I feel like that's the only way you could possibly lose from this spot. I'm not sure why that card would be played here. Don't have any holy spells left, do I? Is this holy? No. Don't see an out. Wait, yes I do.
Savor your victory.
Oh, thank God. I've got too many weapons for the blade, either of them, so it's probably just the stupid thimble. Really like any of those options. Wow. Here? Better than this for sure. This is actually pretty good too. Yeah, let's go with the showdown bucket. Now, to avoid Dragon Druids, we could press this button as well. You couldn't see, but I was hovering over the retire button.
Terralion versus Rattlegore.
The light has forsaken you.
Getting additional copies of the Warhorse Trainer could be worthwhile. Well, they got idols. This is yet another just abysmal matchup for this deck. Not because of the bombs. The bombs aren't going to matter. The fact that they remove all of our stuff for several turns is the fear.
Let the dead rest.
So things like this Vine Cleaver are going to be important, I think.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
But like so many of their cards just farm me. I don't have a great answer to that. Or at least not one that I like. Because the Crusader Aura is just kind of a terrible play here.
The light dims, but we fight.
Set this preemptively, I suppose. Should have seen what we got off of that first, because it would have been better.
Ready to flee.
Now this looks pretty good. This goes to 2.
Ready for wrangling. The battle. The battle.
It does die. Oh wait, no, the weapon is gone. Or the exerciser is, at least.
Light the fuses.
Press the attack. Reporting for
It's not a good sign when you're behind on board against Bomb Warrior. So you know things are not going great for you.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
reporting for duty.
I'll show you who's boss.
How is that in your... What is that doing in your deck? Why?
Press the attack. Reporting for duty.
I have no capacity to respond to this.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Because there's just randomly a skipper in their deck. Armor Smith for armor worth it. You just absolutely gut your buckets. That's how you end up with cards like Axe Flinger. It is not good to run Risky Skipper in Bomb Warrior.
Savor your victory.
That is how you build a horrendously bad version of Bomb Warrior. But the matchup's so good, it doesn't matter. And in fact, they got rewarded with like the one singular matchup where it's actually a good card for them. Bad choice of picks. Jesus. How they have a bad choice of picks because they put the skipper in the deck. That's how Duels works. That's why it's bad to put it in your deck. You don't get offered bad picks if you have good sets in your deck. Alright. So that means we do one more. Still no Drekthar. I'm like 0 for maybe 5 or 6 on the last runs chasing both Drekthar and Vandar. I think I'm just going to abandon this run. I don't want to play any of these. So I'm just going to randomly click things. This is really frustrating that I have to go through it. Like, can I just retire it now? This is such a massive waste of my time. Just let me get out of this. And please, for once, give me the hero that I've been chasing for weeks now. I have to play a game. What an absolute, utter waste of my time. Thought the set options were 100% random to BH, but not a Duels player. Nope. The set options are the sets that you add to your deck. So that's why adding a card like Risky Skipper, which may look good for a deck, but also not in the current metagame, might seem appealing, but then it just absolutely dumpsters your buckets for the rest of the run. All right. Vandar or Drekthar, please. It's the same heroes, just on repeat. I don't want to play any of these heroes. Oh my god. I don't have a deck for any of these. I desperately don't want to play any of these.
Look for Drek and Van in Alterac Valley? I mean, they're pretty easy to find there. They even yell their location.
That's true. That's true. I don't know what's going on, but this is infuriating. Thank you, Cathandrian. Let me count. That's 3 today. 4 the other day, and 3 after that. So that's like 10 runs where I've missed both of them just on repeat. It's just excruciatingly unlucky. Alright. I don't know. I really just hate all of the decks for all of these characters right now. And I've done them very recently, so I really desperately don't want to play any of these. I guess I have no choice.
Let's put our studies.
Alright, well. At least it'll be a quick run. Because we'll lose horrendously trying to chase Scar again. We're going to put a smile on and not express any amount of frustration about anything, because anytime I do that, I get chat suggestions, which make me more frustrated.
Fireheart versus Elise.
The League of Explorers cannot fail. I won't go easy on you. I dislike imitators.
So we have to go fast here. Which, this hand is a lot of cost reduction, so we just go for it. Probably coin this on 2. Streamer, what are your plans after Duel's dead? I don't know. Polish off my resume, I guess. That's what I've been trying to figure out for the past several months. We've got a good elemental curve at least. That is my hope too, Frisky. This is just kind of an unfun deck to queue into at any point on ladder because, or in duels, because it can just like randomly just force a tie even. Especially early, it's pretty easy for it to get online. Yeah, it's the Tree of Life OTK, most likely. So even if we get ahead, which we are, which is nice. I can just kind of end things with the
Job's done.
with the combo. Even if it doesn't win them the game, it will set me back to 0. Or 0 and 0. Tie means you both get nothing. No progress is made. There's weird like we experienced once weird situations where health totals changed, but I don't know if that's a regular thing or not. So if they have the combo in hand, that would be lethal next turn. The Tree of Life would cost 3 less if they hit it off of the Illuminate, and then the 1 mana Akanai means I die. So, let's pray they don't have it in hand. Or at least didn't hit it off of the Illuminate. You got the Psychic off of the Illuminate? Yes, you might be right. That would be nice. That said, they still have a really hefty life total that, and an Adara eventually. That just kind of like offsets all of my progress. I don't know realistically if we have a chance at winning from here. Like, even if it looks like we're ahead here, that can change very quickly. I need to probably win next turn or it's over. I'm not really sure what's in the ETC or why there's an ETC in their deck. That seems promising, though.
I am low on cards.
We're fine. We win. Really didn't feel like we were going to this whole time.
Turn up the heat! Everything will be swept away.
Opponent's win con is Shadow Touched Eye or Shadow Touched something or other with Tree of Life. Pillage the Fallen, even with a single weapon, is pretty good with the hero power. And then it's great when we get the Qualdalar again, right? Okay. Oh, no. This is the punishment from our previous
Is this my review, Lady Bearer?
previous run,
or
I
a
guess.
Challenge?
Any cost reduction. Is there treasure for elemental? No, there's no passives even for elementals. I think we can coin the menacing to get more cards in hand for the fire plume. What? Huh. Okay.
The calm before the storm.
I cannot believe they're gonna get rewarded for that play. It's a good draw for this hand. This can ideally kill that next turn.
Your wish is my
No. Are... Oh my god. Oh, is opponent cooking? No, they're just lucking into that. That was off of the Menacing Nimbus.
Hang on! It's a rocky ride. Here comes the drop!
Opponent is the Tempo King.
Hang on! It's a rocky ride. Here comes the drop!
At least they got punished for one of those silly plays. But it's not gonna matter. The comeback? No, this game was over for several turns. There's no healing that can save me from here.
I know when I've lost.
The competition is fierce, isn't it?
Oh my god. Those are some of the most absurd plays I've ever seen. Let's draw with stone. When we get some reduction, it'll be pretty good. Elementals. Let's get some more cost reduction off of the elementals. The Spirit Echo is actually pretty nice. As much as I want another trusted companion, I think I would rather get, like, more, just spam Fire Plume Harbingers into the Stone of Jordan is kind of what we're aiming to do here. Yeah. I mean, Elucia is just quite strong in the early rounds because she does so much damage just passively. Like, you can just spam cards and then people explode. That was especially true with the build that we were playing. Okay. Another deck that plays for board is what we want.
Friendly match then, Instructor Fireheart.
Sorcery versus plate. I like it.
Good curve. Go here into here, and then look to set up a Fire Plume with the Spirit Echo. Welcome, Astronaut. Don't do... Oh. What is going on, man?
Oh, you built this for me?
Easier to draw blood than staunch it.
Hang on! It's a rocky rock the draw!
Needs to die. Unfortunate start to this run. Your opponent installed the same game as you? No, they installed the deluxe edition. That minion shouldn't even exist, and yet it's gonna farm me here.
Calamus rises.
Punched by a giant war?
Just pray they don't have the men-at-arms.
So easily.
Of course. This is unreal. And they just missed lethal. Like, the absolute... Oh, they didn't even miss lethal. They're just BMing.
I know when I've lost.
Oh my god, duels is incredibly frustrating sometimes. This is a good pickup for me, at least. Very good. Could potentially save the run. Oh my god! Alright. Just don't get Giga scammed again, and we are in business. Runic Helm will save the run, yeah. Surely.
Fireheart versus Slate.
Oh, hey! Are you a new professor?
You can always withdraw from the competition, Professor.
It's a pretty annoying matchup as well. I don't really want to be hero powering in the early game. 1, 2, 3. And these both start the rally the troops chain. But I don't know if we're going to be fast enough to not die. Maybe. At least they didn't get starving as well. That would have been a little rough for me. But recycling does buy them time to set up the combo.
Calamos rises.
Does that even help me? Yeah, it would have gotten me more damage.
No shame in learning.
And we get to play 2 of these Forgeborn next turn? No, we don't, because they increase their cost.
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
Which one is the Porcupine OTK? This one. You play Porcupine into Metal Tooth Leaper. And then win the game. Buzzard is also an important aspect of it. I think we might just have to kill the Buzzard. Take a bit of a detour here. Use the
Well met.
Hey Robert.
Hello.
The stream has been going well.
Started off great. We've been struggling a bit since then. But thank you, Victorious. Appreciate the year of support. How is this only turn 4?
Here's another test. Here's another test.
Turn up the heat.
Hang on, it's a rocky ride.
Cool. Now I'm the Death Rattle deck. Or I'm dead. No, they don't have the mana for that.
Do you hear? Such a grind.
Here's another test.
Here comes the drop!
Here's another test.
So the combo does cost 6 now if they had all 3 pieces in hand. Really need to find the scar.
Oh, I'm low on time.
Turn up the heat.
The calm before the storm.
Hang on! It's a rocky ride!
Punched by a giant war?
Here's another test.
Here comes the drop!
Such a grind.
Comes the drop!
Here's another test.
I don't even know how big the scar is at this point. But it probably doesn't cost very much mana, at least. But at the same time, neither does their combo. Well, now we get to find out if we die.
Shout it from the mountaintop!
Yeah, probably. Hex, maybe?
Everything will be swept away.
No longer prince.
Huh? It's kind of hoping for Needlecock there.
Don't have much time.
On the bright side, we didn't die yet. Yeah, they didn't have the Forg, so that was pretty important. No taunt, please. Should be GG. Ugh. That was close. This is just nuts with, like, all of the cost reduction that we have, right? Do I want a Needlecock? Or a Kalimos? I've run into the issue where I just gas out if I don't take a... Yeah, I think I have to take that just for the Kalimos. Like, I've had really bad experiences with Rally the Troops. And, like, just the Rally the Troops. That's without the additional card draw that I've already played. Oh, not again. Oh, we just went through this, and the deck only gets better.
Withdraw from the competition, Professor.
Let's go here, into here, here. No, I don't want to talk about it. Oh, no, no, no! Not like this. This is just reliving all of my past trauma from this run. Don't. Come on. Oh my god. Scroll of Wonders do something bad. Challenge. Impossible difficulty. Stop. I quit. Like... This is unreal. Stop! There are 4 targets! This is absolutely absurd. Like, I'm just getting far. This is 2 games now where I'm just... Okay. Finally. A singular bad thing has occurred. I'm gonna lose my mind. I kind of just want that to be on the board. Because it disrupts their hero power. So I do not care about that. At least not at this moment. What was the purpose of that? Scar's at 5. Oh, no, no. Okay, that one's fine. That actually burns a card. Does that card do anything in their deck? One does. I mean, I have to kill that, right? It's non-negotiable here. I mean, I assume they have another one if they just tempoed the first, right? There's not really any other context where that makes sense. Or they're just not playing the typical version of the deck.
Such a grind. Such a grind. Tombs.
I will not weather away so easily.
Calamus rising.
7. So as long as we don't die here, even if the board gets cleared, we'll... No, we won't win this. We'll be one off.
Job's done.
So next turn is lethal. Allegedly. Scar is at 8 now. Wasn't Scar plus hero power lethal?
You love my new recipe.
Yeah, you're right. I'm being silly.
Me big now.
Someone needs to replay the tutorial.
Oh, I'm low on time.
Such big teeth I have.
God, these duels runs are aging me so quickly. You play one more, Ellie Scar's lethal by himself, isn't he? Yeah, that's the whole thing that I set up there. And talked about setting up. We do it again. This is the only thing that can save us here, chat. Lurkers. Wait, these are gonna be really cheap, aren't they? Maybe it's actually worth. I've been getting quite low. Surely that'll save the run. Adding more trash elementals to the deck. Look, the more elementals we have, the bigger the Scar gets, because the more turns where we play an elemental happen. It's science, chat. It's science.
Fireheart versus Reno.
Okay, well.
We're gonna be rich.
This is another unfortunate
And
matchup.
Save the world.
I won't go easy on you. I dislike imitators.
Back at Duels, I thought it'd be more poker. Well, I have to earn a living. It turns out. I sincerely don't know if or how we win this if the opponent gets a good draw. They already got the Emerald Goggles, which is really good for them. So, good luck, have fun, I guess. Scar is probably the way that I can do it. Maybe Weapon with the hero power as well. But I do need to set stuff up before I go that route.
Can I get a Murgle?
It's an unfortunate card for them to have, at least. It's quite the turn. Did I lose? Volcano. Oh, that's not even a card I want in my deck, especially for this matchup. Could Spirit Echo the Scar? That's something.
Ain't my grave.
Maybe not. See ya, buddy.
No longer a prince. You fell right in.
Here's another test. Here's another test.
Okay, hero power is online now with the weapon. We've got buffs for our minions. Problem is the opponent does not have a lot of cards in their deck left, which means a combo could be inevitable. Or coming soon. That's a good pickup. So that is, in fact, damage. I'm gonna hero power this turn no matter what. Put this here. Never forget.
Here's another test.
Now we can Spirit Echo the Calamos, I guess. Or just have lethal next turn? I don't know. So there's one time where I played a deck built entirely around getting Pillage the Fallen with this hero power. And I didn't get offered Pillage the Fallen despite running like 16 weapons. This is 8. Is this lethal? How did I win this? How did I get the same weapon again? Glad I picked that Kalimos. What is going on? How am I winning these? I have no business winning these. These matchups are horrible. More Kalimos. And hot, sexy guardians in your area. Sure.
won't go easy on you. I just like
I know I've said this before,
I'm a true original.
but fun's over, surely. Opponent playing the good version of Lucia, it turns out. Oh god, they got good passives too. Alright, I'm gonna take a gamble here.
Never be afraid of your inner power.
Somewhat rewarded. We get to continue the train.
Never be afraid of your inner power.
It's a lot of stats for turn 2 at least. And that's a gavel again. You can't keep getting away with it! Probably want to go here and here.
The storm is in me.
Gross.
Here's another test.
Such a grind.
Oh no. Can't wait for you to get Curse Blade off of this. Fortunately, that's an impossibility, but maybe if you believe hard enough, it'll happen.
Here's another test. Here's another test.
Punched by a giant dwarf.
It's already dying.
Did you graduate with honors?
This is 8. Not quite enough for lethal, is it? I think I do have to play it, right? Otherwise I risk breaking the chain. This is 4, 6, 12. That's not lethal either. So I guess we just play this and go face.
Here's another test. Here's another test.
Yeah, we kind of low rolled that weapon. Worst case scenario, we just play the Kalimos, I guess.
A clear garden for a clear mind.
Rock.
Did you graduate with honors? I know when I've lost.
Okay. This is one of the scrappiest fights we've ever had. Jeez. What are these? To make board space? What are these? I guess it's just Clockwork Assistant. What are these? Just take a Forge Born, I suppose. Or maybe the Fire Plume so that we can... Like, this has 2 Battle Cries and a Spirit Echo, so I think we take that. Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Fireheart versus Vandar Stormpike. This battlefield will be mine!
I won't go easy on you. I dislike imitators.
Can't keep any of these, can we? Yes, you can get Scar. We've just been unlucky. You're still looking for Vandar? There he is right there, yeah. Opponent more skilled at rolling heroes than I am. This could be a tough one. If I don't hit like the Lily Pad Lurker especially. Vandar can't be warrior, so that's not like a Bellowing Flames or anything, right? Oh, rip Elemental Chain, but it'll be fine. It's Hunter Vandar, is it? Think we have any reason to believe that, do we?
I'm 7 moves ahead of you.
What is Scar at now? 2.
Unity, precision, perfection.
Okay. So it is Hunter.
Time to dilly-dally!
Calamos does 3 to everything.
Predictable.
Unity, precision, perfection. Calamos rises!
Don't have much time.
Turn up the heat!
Surely this is fine, right? And just go here and do a Sag Calamos. Or Sag. Well, maybe Calamos will be enough at that point. So he'll do 6 when paired with the Aftershocks. Cool. Take that. What's the death rattle in this? Poisonous man.
Hang on! It's a rocket off the drop!
Calamos rises! Stone after stone. By the elements combined! Punched by a giant storm!
Got more healing from the walking mountain. Kind of forces me to potentially play the Scar here. That was a good choice by the opponent.
Such a grind. You will kneel.
I really don't like using this here, but I think it's probably the thing to do.
No longer a prince.
Here's another test. Here's another test.
The power is such a grind.
$22 damage showing on board. More with the... Like, the Scar and the Kalimos are both a lot of burst, plus the Trusty Companion.
May the winds of the north empower you.
It's interesting, but not enough.
By the elements combined. The power is such a grind.
Alright then. I guess we're at 6 wins somehow. Give me Quad Delar. Oh, I don't get a prize here. Oh my god, it's a Scar! And a Battlecry minion. Both of these are... Yeah, this is just fine. Does this run at 6 wins? I mean, it's a good deck. We just kind of got scammed early.
Fireheart versus Turalion.
A friendly match then, Instructor Fireheart.
Sorcery versus plate. I like it.
Don't have great, like, early game. Other than the Kindling and the Wailing Vapor, unfortunately. That's a very good pickup for this matchup.
My faith is my shield.
Never be afraid of your inner power.
Wait, that's what she says when she's played onto the board.
I hope Sire likes it right.
Reporting for duty.
The calm before the storm.
Okay, that's a 5-mana Scar. Unfortunately, I don't have a play for next turn, so. Oh my, yeah, that's over. Jesus. Raffle, avoid getting scammed by Dude Paladin challenge. Possible difficulty.
Calamus rises.
Well,
Turn up the heat.
Take shelter.
Fly.
Take shelter.
maybe that's something. That was a pretty good draw. Like, might just have to shove a 4-mana Scar on curve if nothing changes here. What even is this card? Why is this card? When is this card? Aside from Baku and Gen, Witchwood had some really bad cards, didn't it? Is that an 8-mana card? It sure is. It's an 8-mana 7/7. It's kind of what made Baku and Gen so out of pocket. True.
Argument against me. Mount up. Everything will be swept away.
Take shelter.
If they want to take this trade, I'm fine with it, but that being on the board is just not acceptable right now.
Reporting for duty.
We go 1. This will be 2, 2.
Onslaught.
Oh, you built this for me?
Oh my god. Well, we got our draws going. Which is what we needed to do. Jeez. Wait. Did I do that?
No one saw it.
That could not have been worth, could it?
Heat up.
I think I want to get that death rattle out of rotation here.
No longer a prince.
Such a grind.
Don't mind a bit of healing either. Just in case. Is healing 12 ever an option? Potentially, yeah. Like if I didn't... If I didn't hit that tidal surge, I would have been considering it, for sure. Now I don't think I need to. Now I think I can just get another AoE hit off of this.
By the elements combined. Punched. Zionist line.
Isn't drawing better than for them than +3/+3? Well, I was at what? 14 health, 16 health, and that is a permanent +3/+3 for the rest of the game.
Reporting for duty.
I'm gonna go with no.
Reporting for duty.
Here's another test.
By the elements combined.
Here's another test.
Punch hour is mine. Such a grind.
Lick 'em and stick 'em. Did they just draft 30 equality? It seems that way. Also, you really want to shy away from any holy spells other than Crusader, Aura, and Men at Arms when you're playing and drafting this deck.
Savor your victory.
Those first... Oh no, it's the hilt again. I got excited. Alright, let's just... I guess get the pickaxe, because that represents more damage with the pillage. These are all elementals, so we take them. It really feels like it shouldn't offer you hilt after you already have one. Like, the hilt's gone, it's in my deck. You can't show me another one. Okay, probably going to need our healing this time. Again.
I dislike imitators.
Let's keep the Borgborn and look for early game stuff. This is early game. Probably don't want to coin this necessarily unless we hit something that can be a good follow-up, because the trusty companion is pretty unreliable. Well, now we might consider using the coin so we can test for counter and objection. Okay. The fact that that second one didn't go off is a pretty good sign, isn't it? It's a Bellowing Flames, usually, or maybe a Sanitize. Either way, unfortunate news for me. So it could be Duplicate. It's something that interacts with like me attacking into their minions, but this deck often doesn't run a lot of minions, so that's a good sign. Allegedly. Oh my, speaking of good signs. Yeah, like all of these are just attack or kill a minion. It was the Sanitize, but seeing it early is... And that's the spell damage one. Was the spell damage one? I guess we get to find out what it is.
Job's done.
I was hoping it wouldn't be that one. I cannot generate Ice Block. Ice Block is just deleted from duels completely.
like my invention?
I don't. It's terrible. Let's just clear that. How does Kalimos always draw himself?
Job's done.
Kalimos rises.
Yeah, nice card.
Kalimos rises.
Okay, actually, nice card. Ow! Wait, I just got a copy of that. Wait, I have to... Oh my god! I don't know why I thought that was dead, but I definitely thought it was dead. Yeah, welcome, Air Hater. Wait, why would you override the best weapon you... What? Okay, I guess if you're gonna do that, it's fine. Counting is too hard? Yeah. Okay. I'm fine with that. Go here. I need to find one of my weapons.
Turn up the heat. Punched by a giant.
Here's another test.
I'm gonna hang on to this so that I can ensure a battle cry starter next turn, as well as just gonna keep elementals in hand for the elemental chain. It's trying to one-up your plays. Look, it's not a competition. And if it were, I'd win, because nobody can misplay harder than me. I've only excavated once, right? Doesn't matter. I'll probably just take this opportunity to aftershocks.
Calamus rises. By the elements combined.
Boom! It's not a very good weapon, at least.
The end is coming!
Hey, I got you, friend.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Huh? Like, do I even care if that goes off here? I want damage.
Is mine.
It's my damage, and I want it now!
Here's another test. Here's another test.
Calamus rises. Let me play you a melody.
Our gift of frost shields us. What's this one do?
Clear the board. Sanitize me.
Yes.
6-9? That's not nice.
Here's another test. Here's another test.
Great weapon.
Calamus rises. Everything will be swept away. I'm snapping like a rock.
Nice crackle roll. How can I ever win now?
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Is that lethal? Nope. Probably should have played Bran. Oh, nope. They found lethal. Good for them. These are terrible. I don't want an Ozaric, so we're just gonna pass on those. Rally the Troops is carrying real hard right now.
Fireheart versus Fireheart.
I won't go easy on you. I just like imitators. Please.
But Ozaric got buffed. He's OP now, according to Twitch chat. Yeah, that's where I like to get all of my hot takes about balance and card evaluations. Our first run was a 12er, and there were still people questioning card inclusions in the deck. This is a horrendous hand, unfortunately. Yeah, this is bad. The 12 was an Elucia run. We got, what, like, Orb and Door? Does she have an early weapon? Yeah. It is actually... Jeez. Legitimately a way that I can win this, right? Is just spamming the hero power on the weapon. But I would also like to, like, you know, have my primary game plan going for me. Oh yeah, we also got Quaddalar in the Elucia run, so that kind of helps. This is, I think we're already too far behind here. Copium. Let's do this. 50-50. Lucky.
Well met.
Go Hogs 1171 became a Buy My Beard member.
That's a lot of hogs. Thank you, Go Hogs, for the 6 months. Like, even without the hero power, just consistently getting damage through, it basically turns our, like, passive into a battle pants.
Well met.
Kettle Joe, thank you for the 18 months. Much appreciated. I just want to get this weapon out of here.
Here comes the Here's another test. Here's
Come on. I don't know what I was expecting to happen there. I think we probably just shove the walking mountain now, see if it can See if it can survive this so that it can get the hilt and then kill the opponent. Hold.
I got this.
Hold.
You call down the vengeance of thunder!
No longer friends. Turn up the heat.
Hey, it's a real weapon for a change.
I know when I've lost.
And that strategy ended up working out pretty well. I was skeptical on the Walking Mountain pick, but it worked out. Ooh! 2 runs in a row, chat. Well, if you ignore the other one in between. Is this penance from Blizzard for deleting duels? Oh my god, Quel'Del with the hero power. That's, what, 16 damage on turn 3? Or 7? The thing is, we do have to, like, survive until we get to that point, but it's really funny. What 6 mana weapons are there for the pillage passive? I mean, it shouldn't matter, but there's like Valinar, Vine Cleaver. I'll be right back. Oh, no.
May cooler heads prevail.
Is this my review, Lady Bearoff, or a challenge?
You hate to see it. I mean, this could unironically save me here, because...
Ah, it's you.
Never be afraid of your inner power.
Wow, what a terrible draw. Also, it's the Resonant Sleeper. The Lucia passive. But, like, sincerely, this is a very bad draw, if it... That helps, but... Like, if that's the first minion I'm playing, I don't know if Quel'Dalar can save me. Lunith is a 6-cost weapon? Yeah, again, like, Quel'Dalar isn't good because it synergizes with our passive. It's good because it's, well, good. And then, let's do, that doesn't have rush. Let's do this. The primary thing that it's good with is the fact that we have Wind Fury, so we get 2 weapon charges on turn 7. Wait, where's my Borg man? 'Cause that's a little spooky. Let's go here, even though it's kind of backwards, just to check for Lurker. I don't have a strong desire to kill that right now. That's a lot of potential damage, so I think the Walking Mountain is going to like actually have to be important for this matchup. It's fine. Gives me another shot at the Lurker. Just set a taunt for the Exorciser here. I mean, it's possible we just get to burn the coins and that'll solve something. We could have saved the Nimbus, but I'm not super concerned about the Scar right now. I just want to kill the opponent until they're dead. This 2 damage is probably more important than the Scar. Like, the opponent often dies in a couple turns.
Here's another test.
And if they don't, it's because we're taking a break to use this anyway, right? They take 18 damage just from the weapon next turn. You're welcome, routine.
An empty pew for you and your guest. Be quick.
Village triggers even on the opponent's turn? Believe so, but I don't think it matters. They need a taunt here. This. I'm so good at guessing.
Here's another test. Here's another test.
It's not necessary and it's actively bad, but it's fine. It's more fuel for the scars. They were all just pretty reasonable takes.
Fireheart versus Sir Finley! Stand aside, fiend. It is time to save the world.
I won't go easy on you. I dislike imitators.
Alright. This is a much more appealing opener. Oh, good lord. I really wish these would reduce the cost of weapons in my hand. Max, huh? Just need to hope that they don't get too out of hand too quickly.
Toys are much more fun.
Bad start. A lot of my, like, elementals just do help with clearing the board. Like, that's a very good pickup this early in the game. Probably go here, just see it. Ooh. Stop. No. Okay, we can kill that ogre. Go here first, because it doesn't need the cost reduction. Although, no.
Calamus rises.
So another situation where we're not playing for value, we're just trying to keep pace on board. Tempo good.
Punched by a giant dwarf? Take the dirt now!
And then this does have the potential to be a really, really strong Quadralar game.
Feel that healing beat.
Toys are much more fun than brains.
Okay, we are going to break the elemental chain again. So chat's gonna freak out, like they do. I think it'll probably be worth it.
Did you graduate with honors? Here's another test.
I mean, it's just lethal on our side because of the because of the hero power. I don't think a ball buster changes anything here. That definitely doesn't.
Here's another test. Here's another test of studies.
This is so dumb. Stone. Okay, these are definite passes. Alright. Final boss time again, I guess. I guess. Well, I was hoping these runs would go a little bit faster. AKA not get 12 wins every time. And I'd have more time for Balatro. But that didn't happen, so we'll just have to save that for Monday. Suffering from success? Yeah, people just... they don't get it. Like, not only is this punishing for me now because I can't play Balatro, on top of that, it's punishing for editing Raffle because he's going to have to go through all this footage and turn it into a video again. Like, it's just... you don't know how hard I have it, chat. When I go 12 wins, it just makes my life so difficult. Expect a little bit more sympathy. Also, I'm hungry.
Thank you for enduring the torment of 12 wins twice in a row.
I know.
That one run doesn't count.
No, it doesn't.
For us.
Exactly. That one run absolutely doesn't count. I'm glad we're on the same page. Thank you. Like, look at how long this queue time is, too. Don't you know how impatient I am?
Oh no, I'm too good at duels and have great hair.
Finally, somebody gets it. See? Thank you. Thank you, Cathandrian, for understanding the torment that I live through. And now nobody even wants to play the Vimeo game with me anymore. Oh my god, it happened. See, the secret is complaining. That's how you get the Q to pop. Wow. People just showing off the fact that they can get offered Vandar again.
Battlefield will be mine.
I won't go easy on you. I dislike imitators.
We're never coining a Forgeborn, right? So we just need early game stuff. I'm coining the weapon for sure. Yeah, that. Deathly Death. Uh-oh. What does that mean, chat? I'm committing to the coin Qualdalar game plan.
Don't let the door hit you.
Rogue. Okay, so it's maybe like Yade. You don't have any elementals right now. Okay. Yeah, it could be a Jade, a new Barak type thing.
Oh, you built this for me?
Base. Well, that's a bit of an issue.
Well met.
Jofsar, thank you for the sub. Look for Lurker.
Calamus rises.
Not it, but still good. We gotta hold here.
The hidden army rises. Green mix red mean no death.
Let your essence heat up.
Here's another test.
Heat from the depths. I'll be
I did not think that through. Allegedly. I think we lose.
Have much time.
Do we lose? Mistakes were made. There's nothing I can do. What am I supposed to... How am I supposed to play around that?
Well met.
Calamus rises.
Like, they're just permanently on the board, right? Like, I can't even get through this now. Like, yeah. This is just a horrendously bad matchup. Like, I can't do anything. Like, maybe I could have killed the Thunder Horse the turn before. But, like, sincerely, what am I supposed to do here? Even if I did that, then the Anubaraks are still just on the board. That's the second time I've had a really good run get giga scammed by that deck on 11 wins, I think. Still 11. Like, the only annoying thing about losing that game is people in chat. Like, there's nothing I can do in that situation. The Anubarak is always on the board with the weapon. I'm never going to win that race. Even if whether it's 1, whether it's 2, whether it's 3, whether it's 4, it sincerely doesn't matter. Like, I lose the game from that spot once it goes into play. So to say mistakes were made or punished or idiotic things like that is just only serves to, like, be annoying. Yeah, I needed the frog, and I never hit the frog when I had the opportunity to, unfortunately. So, like, it's duels. Opponents' decks are good, too, at 11 wins, it turns out. You don't understand? Raffle Twitch chat could have won that game? Yeah, like, maybe there was a more optimal line that I could have taken, but I still lose. Like, so what does it matter? Sometimes some people in Twitch chat have this obsession with like optimizing every aspect of everything that it makes them just completely miss the forest for the trees. Anyway, it was a fun run. It was an aggravating run at the start and then an unfortunate ending, but 11 wins is still good. So, thanks for watching, everybody. I will be back on Monday, probably with some Balatro again, because that's fun. I don't want to do too much of it, though, before the full release. I don't want to burn myself out on the game because I think it has a lot of potential. But I do want to play some more ahead of the release, just because it has been so much fun. But then probably back to Hearthstone again on Tuesday. I don't know. We'll see. Let's burn out the cards go swing. No, more burning out like the like. Just because I think that when I've been playing a lot off stream, to be honest with you, but also like I think the full release is going to open up so many more options that I don't want to just like, I don't want to have my memory of the game be just like the small pool of jokers that are there now. So I want to save myself for the 20th when it releases. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll be back. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you later.